All right. All right. So we're live. Um, Obviously, yes, I still have the McDonald's banner. I'm gonna change it now. Where? Oh yeah, recently I got this, and also recently I've gotten this. No, sorry, not that one. Yeah, this one actually, because this is rank 7 of Sumeru. So yay, got some stuff. Uh, there's a lot of things that happen, and I'm just like trying to remember, like, what did I have? What I didn't I have? You know what? I use this. We did get, I on my own, I got Sumeru to Sumeru Repetition 10. Yay! It was a pain in the ass. Um, You just grab all these achievements. These are basically achievements of me completing the respective quests along the way for the Archon quests. And of course, we'll only have 5 hours left of this matter. I have about that many gems. Yeah. And this many still left. Um yeah, I'm set. I'm going for either Chitlali or Wika. Yes. Now the reason why we're back is because we are going to continue the Archon quest. So there was something that I sent to a friend of mine. Fuck you. Well, he sent me that. There's something that I was sent, and there are several changes in the world that basically you will never, like, after completing this Archon quest, you will never be able to encounter ever again, like ever. Um, Let me double check the list. Yeah. because there are several characters that just randomly disappear. We will go through them. Just say our final goodbyes to them.
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage.
Sure. Let's see if we can find one of them. Thing right there. Yeah, because there's like several people that just gone, and I want to see if I can try and find them. Where's the guy that sells the stadium tickets? Oh no! Is he gone now? I didn't know these guys. Imitating the primal language, they use these to communicate the position of or interference with a sacred flame. Graffiti has become more popular as time passes, but positions in Great has some different connotations that a few nowadays have a patience to study. Oh wow. Nice.
Just an engraving is quite the deep field of study.
I refuse to admit that he's just gone. And I'm just missing him somewhere. I almost drowned. But yeah, there are 50 per level is a good chain because it's worth exploring that. It is. Because it's not too much compared to like Inazuma or Sumeru. Because Sumeru, it was just like everywhere, but at the same time nowhere at once. It was too massive. It was too much. And Inazuma was scarce and in between, and yet it had a stupid requirement. Fontaine met like a happy medium where it was nice and not overwhelming.
More
And
speed.
that land is like perfect. I think they try to do the same thing that um with Liyue and Mondstadt, but they didn't quite get it narrowed in, which makes sense because during those two patches, they didn't know what they were doing with those sigils. But you could say it's definitely like a missed opportunity for those two nations.
Marika!
Traveler, Paimon Sitlali. Perfect timing. I've located the captain.
Oh, really? That's great! We also just took a peek at Auroron's memories and discovered something huge! Oh, all with his granny's permission, of course. Or no, actually it was...
Calm down, Paimon. I'll take it from here.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct the ley lines. If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal. We have to stop him.
Is reconstructing the ley lines a bad thing?
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines, very similar to the price of using a gnosis. If he activates the mechanism, it's all over. We need to mobilize our forces as soon as possible.
But what forces do we have?
Kanich, Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working to push back the Abyss on the front lines.
But that's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side! Oh, maybe we really should get Sitlali to break Auroron's legs.
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. Sitlali, I was hoping you could head back and help defend the tribe.
All right. I understand where I'm needed. I'll head out right away.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something out for sure.
I'll leave him to you all then.
All right, back to the matter at hand. I don't believe defeating the captain needs to be our ultimate goal. Let me grab Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you my idea. As you all know, Auroron is working with the captain and we need to stop their plan. The captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. In any case, a head-on confrontation isn't the best way to solve the issue. Their plan hinges entirely on a single element, the source mechanism. If we leverage our forces, we can destroy it, and then success is ours. We'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain while you advance.
Kanich is there. No, you're our leader and you've lost your power. You shouldn't be the one to face the captain.
I agree with Kanich. The two of us can handle it.
Hang on, I gotta send something different. Alright, never mind.
Listen to my plan first. Kanich,
Kinich is
I
mute.
want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front and break through the Fatui defenses. The captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device to ensure its protection.
So you want us to lure him to the front?
No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. That way, it's easier for the rest of us to avoid them. Shilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Once we get close to the device, we just need to destroy it.
So Jalolan is launching the main assault.
Exactly. The Traveler and I will join her as well.
Alright.
No one can create a distraction better than you, Kanich. Not even myself. By combining our strengths, we just might manage to break through the captain's defenses.
Leave it to me.
Understood. Then we should, head out now. Just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the captain straight on unless you have no other choice. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
This is called foreshadowing. I'll also try my best to not let things get to that point.
Thank you, everyone. You have my word. I'll proceed with caution.
I swear to God, if I have to listen to Night Glow Genshin Impact version, I'm gonna be upset. Huh? Why do I hear familiar music? That's me right now. Why do I feel a very familiar emotional music?
All right, this is the place. Their tunnel must be behind that gathering of Fatui guards.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the radar, we should approach from the side.
As agreed,
There are only a
Aha.
few
Da, da, da.
Fatui.
As agreed, Aha and I will handle things at the front.
There are only a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter. We should take care of them first so they can't alert anyone.
There is no escape!
Solidify!
Nope, not that one. Can't be the number. I don't want to do the final lesson technique. No, I don't. We're not ready for the final lesson. Not yet.
Crumble!
Nope, wrong button.
What's up? Wanna play?
Gather!
Let's have some fun, shall we? Providing cover. Shut up. Crush.
You can't run! I miscalculated. Frozen fruit. Stabilize! I will have order!
Shine down. Point warn. Freeze to the core.
All right, that's done. Let's head to the foot of the mountain.
What do you think, Shilonen? Is this a good spot?
Yeah, looks good. We'll take it from here.
I really want Shaolin, but Chitlali and Malvika are coming.
I can see the inside!
Perfect. We'll keep going. The rest of you should head back. Things are about to get dangerous.
All right. Please, take care.
Right, it's just the berries. Can I grab the berries like right now? There should be enough, right? Because it's just Wolf Park. And it's literally all the way in Mondstadt. If I don't have enough to just get him to level 80 pro, I am going to invade your world. Let's see. It should wouldn't too much. Just I hate collecting things. But that's the whole point of the game. Exactly. Mika. For Mika.
Ta-da! Clear's here. In the name of the Prinzessin.
Who's our target this?
We'll also do the Sub-Zero Festival later. Wait, this whatever. Wait, does Mika also have that ability? He does. I literally just need the wolf part.
More speed.
There we go. Now we're back on track.
Gather!
Basically, in Japanese, because everyone is gone. Yeah. Yeah.
Beg for mercy.
Which I would love to hear it in English and understand what's going on.
Crush. More speed.
This is order.
Illusion shattered.
When I have to bust out an Archon, that's how you know I don't like things. But yeah, it does make sense as to why everything is like the way it's happening. Like, it makes sense as like you're basically losing right to your own voice,
Shudder.
which is like, what the fuck? Okay, I join at any time.
More speed.
Engaging. Leave the wounded.
Dead? I know.
More speed.
Want me to come along? I'll take...
More speed. More speed. Visibility is excellent. If we head to higher ground, we can do a full recon of enemy activity in the area. Crush!
Into the wind. One with nature.
I have to like always grab like dandelions and things like that to make sure that Mika's like still tracking for the wolf park. Otherwise, we're just lost entirely. There it is.
Time to go.
It's kind of like the one thing that I wish that they did improve when it came to like the specialty tracking. That like you could be very specific. Like I wish you could just be very specific with what you want to
Clear
find.
weather all around brightens the heart. The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Like that way is like you can just make things a whole lot easier.
Final warning.
Shudder!
So you don't have to like run around for stuff.
Crush!
I don't know. That's just me, I guess. How many are there? Almost done.
Taking a stroll in the middle of a downpour certainly rouses the spirit. But it's best to dry your clothes as soon as possible after the rain stops. Time to go! Clear weather all around brightens the heart. Time to go.
I think I might have found it all. Alright. Let's give it a good lap. That's great. I'm going. There it is. Alright. I've come to bargain, and that is give me your wolf bark.
Bring it!
More speed.
Get rid of this one. Come on.
Wind strike! Time to go.
There you go. We got it. He's level 80 now. Alright. We're good. We got him to level 80. Alright, that basically was... I just wanted to do that because I'm going into a dungeon with Mika. Yeah, I might as well just get him to, like, level proper. So, you know, I don't die. Alright? Smart idea, right? Who would have thought that I might actually have to do that in, like, and use brain.
Show me your move.
Yeah.
Okay, for a second I forgot how to play this game. I forgot, what was I doing again? Yeah, I can't switch.
Stay close and you
I
will
was like,
live.
what? What do you mean I can switch? There we go.
The Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Moika. You look super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing, even by my tribe standards.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
There is no escape!
Providing cover fire.
Flood of frost! Illusion shattered!
Precision strike. Now's our chance.
Beg for mercy. Shudder! Beg for mercy.
Can't run from death.
Yeah, I can.
This spell is from the Masters of the Nightwind. It's Auroron's doing. They're probably trying to buy time.
More speed.
These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try.
Hmm. I guess this one was correct. Ah, here we are. Head of a dragon. Twist, twist, twist. Shit. I was like, what am I exactly supposed to be making? And I was like, oh, a dragon head. Got it.
Shudder!
This is...
Stabilize!
Let's keep going, team.
Crush! Freeze to the core! Beg for mercy! Crush! Shine down!
Quake! I will have order!
Providing cover fire.
Okay. Without the sun in my eye, I can actually see where the starting point is. Don't I love the sun sometimes? No. Stop doing that. Ay, ay. Why does this thing default to just scrolling up? There. Stop. Not even scrolling it, just does it by himself. Could I have solved it? Yes, without the reveal of 3 of 10 hints. The first time I was like, oh, okay, it's a dragon head. I know what I do now. The other few times it was like, why are you showing me this? I'm not clicking the button! I'm not trying to click the button!
This must be it.
There they are.
Oh, the captain's here too. Perfect. Looks like they focused their defenses over there.
Oh, they're here.
Huh. I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a frontal assault.
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway. Stop!
It's too late.
We need to turn it off!
That actually is much better. Like, there was a massive glare, like, in my eye. Uh, there's still time.
I won't let you do this!
The sound of lament?
What was that sound? It was like a piercing cry.
Now's our chance to turn off the device.
So close. We need to approach from the outside and lure the captain. If you hear another movement, it's basically because I'm like trying to stop this glare. It is. It's just that.
Auroran? How did he just... His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
There we go. Jalen.
This ends now!
Huh?
Something's wrong.
The captain helped Jalen. Why? Why?
You are not Auroran. Who are you?
What?
Commander.
You...
So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad. Although, I believe you have some more pressing concerns at the moment. You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment, and now you've lost your chance. Even now, you're still the same as ever.
His voice is completely different. Is someone inhabiting Auroran's body?
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Abandoning one's comrades is not the way of a warrior.
Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. He's already close to death. After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
Oh, someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? The piercing cry came from underground when I activated the device. What's down there? Natlan's ley lines must be hiding some kind of secret. Am I dying? Oh, no. It's too soon.
Ah, Auroran, it's you. What'll it be today? Oh, why the long face? Don't tell me you still haven't let that go. I knew it was a bad idea to tell you.
I heard everyone wanted me to be the savior.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person, hmm?
Auroran, is that you? Oh, here, have a seat. Let Granny cut you some fruit. We just got a fresh batch. Can I get you anything else? Some grilled meatloaf, maybe? Ask for anything you want. We've got plenty of ingredients.
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you liked those, did you? An outlander taught me that recipe, actually. A merchant, to be exact. Never thought about going into business yourself, my boy? You could travel all over.
Our Auroron? A merchant? He's far too honest for that line of work.
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers like us.
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then why did my birth open the door to the possibility? Why give people false hope? Maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself, but surely everyone is born for a purpose. So, what's
sorry about that.
mine? If I had succeeded back then, would the world have become a better place? What's the meaning of my existence?
Done spacing out, Auroron? Did you finish your homework?
Yes, Granny, it's just... Will learning all this really make me as strong as you?
Of course not. I'm a special case. Other shamans study their whole lives without reaching a fraction of my abilities.
Because you're a genius, right?
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them, and picked up a few tricks that they didn't want to touch. It's rude to bring up a woman's age. Never do that again, no matter the circumstances.
I wasn't the one who brought it up.
Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow. Go have fun.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble in fear. Not the most fun way to go about living one's life, I'd say. Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force yourself. Don't beat yourself up over the past. That's what she always says. But I never forced myself. I never even got the chance to try before it was all over.
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the radishes, you know.
I was just looking at the aphids.
Something interesting about them today?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold yesterday and they couldn't handle it.
Bummer. Guess that means less honey this year.
Aoife, do you think being a vet is fun?
Fun? I'm not sure about that. Do you think planting vegetables is fun?
Fun enough, I guess. I don't have anything else to do.
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works. Oh, jeez. That troublemaker's at it again. Auroron, my man, come inside and give me a hand, would you?
Why should I? I thought being a vet was no fun.
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these rascals. Come on, give me a hand.
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you. My soul is unstable. I only survived because I had people to help keep me in one piece. A part of me has always been missing. That's why the other spirit said I was close to death, but...
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes and wait.
Wait, that's Conria. That's a symbol of Conria.
The thing that came out of nowhere.
Thing? I'm a warrior. Far stronger than a weakling like you.
I'm not weak. There's just a limit to what I can do.
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous. You really think a useless thing like you can save the world?
Useless?
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person? Hmm?
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
But I don't want things to end here.
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take things from here.
Every time they marched into battle, I had to stay behind.
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side, the Abyss doesn't stand a chance.
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines. I want to do my part too.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come sooner than mine, because you've been broken from the start. Once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this body. I will serve my commander until the end.
No. No, this isn't right. My life can't end like this. I still haven't done anything important with my life. My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here, no! I won't die here!
Auroron!
That voice.
Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet. This is not your end.
His eyes are open! He's alive!
Well done. You managed to do the impossible.
Uh-huh. What do you mean?
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
I can't believe the captain did that.
Maybe he thinks of Auroron as a comrade. He was helping to rein him in all this time.
The only reason I had the chance to turn off the device. That's the only reason why I had a chance to turn off the device. Auroron character development, indeed.
I'm fine now.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment, but you managed to hold on to yourself. That's no easy feat.
The worst appears to be over.
I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
We can talk about that later.
Our plan. It failed, didn't it? I'm sorry. We were so close.
You saved my life, and now The debt is repaid.
Auroron, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up. Have you come to a conclusion on what it is that you truly want?
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone always did so much for me. No one is born a hero, and no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed. All I want is to find some more ways to make up for that.
The answer you seek now lies before you.
I can see why people were upset with him being a 4-star and not.
You are the
Professor.
inheritor of my name. The hero from the masters of the Nightwind, who shall fight for this generation. Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were. It can take a lifetime to truly discover who we really are. Like you, I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too cunning, too self-absorbed. But in the end, I sacrificed my life for this nation. Now, remember your name. Even if others will see a different meaning, it still symbolizes your nobility and yearning.
My ancient name. BD.
It means devotion. You will give your all, not for the sake of a heroic death, but to do justice by the answer you found for your life. For that answer, you will offer all of your strength and be born anew. Through your devotion, you will prove your worth. Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sunhudge. With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this era.
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further. It seems that my cry did not cause irreversible damage.
What is that voice?
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has awakened.
The Lord of the Night? As in the one who rules over the Night Kingdom?
I preside over a realm of souls. Due to my limited power, sleep is the only way I can extend my existence. When you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my cry. It is a sound that agitates souls. Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, the effect on your friend was heightened, and his soul almost shattered as a result. And yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will. A truly impressive feat for a human.
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
No. An additional soul was affected. It tried to take refuge in the missing part of your friend's soul, but was ultimately expelled. However, this soul does not hail from that land, or the Night Kingdom. Its origins remain mystery to me.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken you instead?
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines, otherwise known as the Night Kingdom.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took the worst of the damage. To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. That's how the Night Kingdom was born. The first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque, strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. The Ode of Resurrection and the Pilgrimage, both of which are practices that survive to this day.
This is actually impressive that they are now acknowledging books that were read. And I think this is the first time that they've mentioned the first Descender and the war against the Sovereign Dragons. But outside a book. I could be entirely wrong. But I'm right now going through like cutscenes in my head to see if I can try and recall any other time that's not a book.
Oh, right! You said before it all came from the power of the heavens.
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines by imbuing them with power. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills to navigate the intricate structure of the ley lines. And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. I am the only possible vehicle for the power generated by the device. It was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed to absorb some of that power. Now, I can speak to you like this and provide you with aid. Such as rebuilding the ley lines once more, at the cost of my own existence.
But why would you make that kind of sacrifice?
The people of Natlan worship me and call me their lord. In the ancient past, before we died out, we were also known by a different name. Angels. But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form. Seelies.
These are angels.
No wonder there are Seelies around here. A Seelie also helped us in the Night Kingdom.
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Seelies. Everyone rallied around me and offered their power to humanity to reconstruct the ley lines. Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit for survival.
It is very new.
And I have become your faith. I am very pleased. Moika, inheritor of Xbalanque's will, and leader of Natlan. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken. And the efforts of this harbinger and the young hero have imbued me with power. Say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill my mandate, just as I did thousands of years ago. You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people and your nation, for the sake of overcoming the invasion from the Abyss, give me your orders.
I will not. After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they. Not to mention, all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of Natlan will face memory loss, mental disorders, and cognitive issues. Just like the consequences of using the Gnosis, that is a price I refuse to accept.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and ruin.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What then? How are future generations supposed to survive? A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules, is doomed from the start.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future. What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet, has it?
Why are you so pessimistic about the situation?
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria. I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
So I was wrong about him being a denizen of that land. So he's like, So this man is a denizen of Conria. Similar to that of Arlecchino.
Conria?
That's right. My family, my comrades, my homeland, were all lost to the Abyss. It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years. You've experienced something similar, Mawika. You should know exactly what I mean.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe. They all haunt my dreams to this day.
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. I would do whatever it took to ensure their survival. You have that chance before you now. Why do you refuse to take it?
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today.
He can't find out Luming. But he can't find out Luming is the princess of the Abyss. Yeah.
Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their former selves.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should trust in their ability to create a new future.
Or, history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
Can I say something? I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. In the captain's plan, I saw a chance to ensure our survival. But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was rekindled. I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. My feelings were so strong, they overrode my compulsion to sacrifice myself for their safety. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now, we will lose the meaning of our existence.
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices are our blessings. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory. I don't want to give up just yet.
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand at the ready should you change your mind. Even if you fail, you need only send someone my way. My offer still stands. Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be special. Even now, you stand before me, dazzling like the sun.
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined to save it. But what are you really trying to protect? The land or its people?
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
I want to win. What about you?
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has inherited the memories of his forebearer, there's only one hero left. Your plan does have the potential to generate the best outcome. In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Thank you. Having such a powerful harbinger on my side is a big advantage. I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life, but for now, I'm willing to fight by your side.
All right, we should let everyone else know about the plan. They're probably still at each other's throats outside.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation.
I have a few questions for Lord of the Knights.
Oh, guess we'll stick around then.
I'll update everyone outside. Let's meet back up at the stadium.
This is actually kind of nice to properly work with the Fatui. I would say like this is the second time, because the first time I want to say was like we were half working with them during Fontaine. Obviously Sumeru, we were by ourselves. Liyue and Mondstadt, no. And Inazuma was just something else entirely. Oh, this is actually a nice change of pace. One second, I'll be right back.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously.
I'm back. Let me just go grab and get something real quick. And then, yeah. I'm back.
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
Nahida, is that you? About the power of the heavens.
They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or one of the seven. They prefer to remain in the shadows as shades. The one you wish to know about? I call her the Ruler of Death. She helped Natlan establish the rules. It was also under her guidance that I created the Night Kingdom. It was an expression of love, as well as an act of reparation. She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which quite displeased the Almighty. heavenly principles.
You heard it.
She succumbed to self-pity as a result.
Yep. Heresy of death. The ruler of death.
She succumbed to self-pity as a result, and no longer cared if others discussed her identity. Even so, her existence remains unknown to all but a select few.
So that woman the unknown god that we've seen at the beginning of the game, that's the ruler of death.
Self-pity?
Please don't tell anyone I used that word. I'm just trying to speak plainly to conserve energy. You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery.
About the
Ask,
loom.
and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
About the loom of fate.
I'm not familiar with that concept. The device is capable of weaving and creating ley lines, you say? Even I cannot create something from nothing. I can only reconstruct the ley lines by reassembling the yet intact components into a new structure. If that power were available to the people of Natlan, they might have a new option against the Abyss.
But it's the Abyss that has
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery.
So
Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
So it is the Abyss that has the loom of fate, not the Fatui. So that means the Abyss has the powers to weave new ley lines from nothing. We have to get that power from them. Because that'll possibly be like the best course scenario to save them.
Phlogiston is Tevat's primordial form of energy. The heavenly principles used phlogiston as a basis for the creation of elemental energy, to develop a power to better counter the Abyss. Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm? That explanation might take too long. Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we collectively refer to as a rainbow. Elemental energy is a similar concept. It's essentially the modern counterpart of phlogiston. You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery.
Wait,
Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
If I learned about the human realm and the light realm before coming here, I wonder what else she would say. I'll literally just vomit it on this. Alright, I'll go look to that later.
Ah, yes. Yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. Probably because the young girl from the Masters of the Nightwind is absent. No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what needs to be done.
Young girl?
What? Did I say something wrong? You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
Let's see, like... Alright, that's all of it for now. Yeah. It is literally in the world quest, or it's in the book known as Before the Sun and Moon. It was also in the events of Three Realms Gateway. They've also the Refusal Three Realms Gateway Aftermath. And then it was referred a little bit to in the Nahida story quest. It was in the world quest from. This is referring to like the realm, the light realm. It was also referred to as the trials of the Drake and Serpent. And then the Bio Collection Volume 4.
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail.
Did we forget Callan exists? Which Callan? The ruler that cannot be
need to stay behind to guard the source
Alan
location.
Caslan.
It's extremely
Oh,
important.
fuck.
We'll stay here. Of course, you're free to come and go as you please.
This is interesting. Like, working with the Abyss is very, very interesting, and I love it. Oh yeah, her. Yeah. Honestly, I think we dead as they forget about her. Why is it always a Kaslan? The Abyss. You mean the Fatui? Yeah, I mean the Fatui. It's always interesting
In
working
that
with the
case,
Fatui.
allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause. We now face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us and look to the future. As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now. I'd rather give him a chance to prove himself.
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa. Seeing the two of you chatting like this, Paimon almost feels like she's dreaming.
The strength in numbers. I feel better about our chances.
This may be an unexpected outcome, but a favorable one nonetheless. Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own. Tell me, how did you discover the source mechanism?
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan for a different option. Auroron helped as well. We tracked down 3 scholars, Abarawa, Bosomtwe, and Kushtal, and combined the results of their research to locate this ancient device.
I've never heard those names before. Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel. I'm just not sure how I missed them.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion. In any case, their results speak for themselves.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. Compared to using the Gnosis, our current plan will buy us some time. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort, even though executing it will come at a heavy cost.
But that means making everyone forget their past! We should definitely try to avoid it if we can. Oh, actually, speaking of the Gnosis, how did you know what it could do?
That story begins with the Cataclysm 500 years ago.
Lore.
I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, I fled to Natlan with the remainder of my platoon, only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and, in the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, Aizu. I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy, but Aizu was kind to me all the same, and even helped me in my time of need. From that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle, a warrior fights to win. Even though my homeland was lost, I was already committed to this fight.
So, okay. He's similar to that of Arlecchino, where they both stem from Conria, but Arlecchino, her home is Fontaine, that's why she's so obsessed to helping it. The captain, his homeland was Conria, but he also got another home, which was Natlan. Okay, that's why he's so hell-bent on that. Because he's been fighting in Natlan for 500 years. I'm pretty sure this is his, like, his second home.
Together, Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However, he was unable to escape his fate. And, in his final moments, told me the secret of the Gnosis.
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before the tragedy. But I turned him down each time. You knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago. Why don't I recognize you? It must be the mask.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone. Even with the curse of immortality, the flesh still rots.
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That problem doesn't seem quite so extreme for him.
You've met him already?
Yeah, a bunch of times. Sounds like you know him too.
During the Age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with the princess.
He knows about the princess!
He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own.
He knows of the princess. He knows of Lumine. Back then, you didn't want to fight me. Was it really because of my sibling?
Yes. You're the brother of the princess. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you. Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the princess saw me now, I doubt she would even recognize me. As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed, and that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that outcome. Still, it's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago. We could have seen what I was truly capable of.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you were using your full strength?
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow victory. It would have been no different than taking hostages. My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. That means I lost. Plain and simple.
Wait. So, he is not only a Fatui, but also a member of Conria. But also, because of Conria, kind of knows about the Abyss, similar to that of things that are actually more involved. like, I would say, like, probably, like, one of Conrigan's elite soldiers. One of the Black Guards, maybe. Jesus Christ, so this man is, like, a lore pool for both the Fatui and the Abyss, compared to Arlecchino, who was probably just a citizen of Conrad. Damn. What are you going to tell the Tsaritsa?
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every Harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders. That's why our methods can be so radically different, despite sharing the same goal and the same sovereign. I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession, I could bring it back to Snezhnaya.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's focus on the Abyss for now.
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
It'll probably unleash some kind of power. The heavens were mentioned earlier. Anything to do with that?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. It's a power that Xbalanque gained from Renova. Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles. She controls the power of death.
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules. As for the Divine Throne, like I said before, when a human ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. The size of the flame depends on the person's potential. The same principle applies to the Ruler of Death's power, with one notable distinction. The amount of power inherited will not change depending on your ability to tolerate it. In other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand. But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength, and the ability to harness powers more formidable than any Archon.
That still sounds really risky.
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auroron fought back from the brink of death. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind. That is my duty.
Spoken like a true leader.
All right, that's enough for one day. You should head back and get some rest. I'm sure you're exhausted. The Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase. There are many challenges to come, so we need to be prepared.
When you put it that way, Paimon feels even more exhausted. All right, let's head back.
Now that we're working together, we'll need to coordinate our efforts. I'll leave a portion of my forces for you to command.
That will definitely help relieve some pressure. You're sure they won't object?
It's an order. I will make that clear.
Excellent. I appreciate your trust.
So here's what I find very interesting. The captain basically doesn't have his strength as he once did 500 years ago. But that would mean when the captain encountered Barca, he was a shallow. That means, no offense to Barca. Barca must be like much weaker than the captain and Malvika. If the captain basically lost all of his strength. Granted, Malvika is an Archon. No one can really stand up against the captain, so it's not really like calling him weak, like as an insult.
That hurts.
Stay still, your wounds need time to heal.
Monsters keep increasing in number.
Stay still, you need time to heal. You need to rest for a few more days.
It's definitely unusual and we should all be careful. But
Don't worry too much. You have us by your side. If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. If they think we're easy prey, they've got another thing coming. Oh, someone's calling us.
Coming, coming.
Something wrong, Traveler?
The feel of dread is getting stronger. Do we really have time to wait for the final hero to appear? I got the list. I just want to make sure that they're all still there. Oh, yeah, he's also gonna disappear too soon. Yeah, he is. Hello, didn't think I could bring back for you? How are the relatives? You misunderstood me, I'm just a regular hunter. Now, you give me a target, I'll be able to bring it back for you. We're basically just gonna run past them. Because there's like a specific moment. There's a... Yep, there he is.
I heard you made it back from the Night Kingdom. Very impressive. Considering your courage, conviction, and strength, I'd say you're the most outstanding warriors I've ever met.
We saw Malika on the Night Kingdom.
What? So that's what happened. Malco, he chose to... I'm sorry. It's hard to express what I'm feeling right now. Even though we're separated by death, we still managed to accomplish something together. It's like we had the chance to fight side by side again. I'll finally be able to get a good night's sleep now. Malco, my friend, just keep waiting. We'll be together again one day.
Ah, that hurts me. That hurts, actually. Alright. So this one... I have a feeling like you could have easily ran past him and not tell him about Malika. Oh no. I'm basically just doing like a run of it's good saying goodbye to people.
Nope. We can't give any of these to our soldiers. They were not tempered correctly at the forge. Well-made weapons and shields are vital for the survival of our people. I know we're under a lot of pressure, but we can't compromise on quality. Listen, I'm not blaming you. I know this isn't your usual standard of work. Why don't you all just take a break and I'll take care of the pieces.
Hey, Shilonen? Is something wrong?
Nothing I can handle. Just, some rushed defective goods, that's all. Even the most skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if you two want to avoid the same fate, you should really get some rest.
You must be exhausted too.
Don't worry. I like it that way.
It was like right here. No. No. He's down. Okay. Next one is Pilka. Ah, there she is. Oh, I suppose that might work. I knew that. There you go. I was like, In the end, I just wasn't ignore that much. Still, I've got to admit, it's pretty. While skateboarding on a mountain depressed less than half a meter with that effect here. Thankfully, I have my most faithful and considered Saurian sidekick with me. Katari has always been there for my. Wait, where did he go? Weird. I could have sworn he was just with me just a moment ago. Maybe they're resting. That's possible. If I recall correctly, he never had a problem with stamina before. Who knows, maybe he's just shy. Like that. They're not too used to hanging out with humans all the time, probably because they're too high energy. Just give it some time. I'm sure that one day he'll become just as outgoing as we restricted. I think you can actually, like, find his Saurians somewhere. Next is back into the stadium. We're almost done. I think there's like only 10 people, or like 10 groups that like disappeared. Which, damn. Yeah, these two and all. For a whole world to see. Well, it's not like I'm going pro, it's just I wanted to get a little emphasize and a little exercise. Shame, you're quite the looker, you know. The crowds would have loved you. What kind of marketing tactic is that? So I'm charging up. Professor says I helped someone else in the meantime. It's no sweat off my back. For real, you're the one tiny bit of outlasting. I'm training low, it's gotta go sometimes. Can't start teaching you how to wrestle ball around until you know your basic fitness. Aren't you looking forward to the day when you can unleash your inner beast the whole world see? It's not going pro, it's just I want to get a little emphasis on a little exercise. Professor, I love you. Oh no. Well, I'll give us another shot then. So she's learning how to fight. This one was the one I was looking for. Could be.
More speed.
Years. Yep, there he is. Perfect timing. I don't have any customers right now, so it's first come, first serve. First serve one. You know, you must track me down for hearing about my agent services. Well, figured you're here, so I'll give you the spiel, friend. How would you like to experience every blow of action up close and personal with the best seat in the house? If so, you've come to the right person. Like migrating fish, I'll swim my way through the raging torrent of spectators and nab you the best spot in the entire stadium. With the exception of the Pyro Archon spot, of course, but everywhere else is fair game. I should mention, given how precious spot is, I can only save space for one person at a time. That's only one of. There's only one of me after all. Let me give you money. Damn, you can't give him money so he can find you a good spot. Alright, the next one is Kamui and Pearl. There's Kanich.
Kanich, you made it back in one piece!
Oh, these must be friends of yours. Well, head out then. See you later.
Wow, well, it's Ahau as well. It was a piece of cake. Those instances pests are lucky someone called the truth, or we would have burned them all to the ashes. I appreciate the concern, Paimon. Despite Ahau's disruption, the situation wasn't quite so smooth. The captain's forces are quite elite warriors. It was a tough fight. We were prepared to retreat at any moment, and now the Pyro Archon and the captain were together. No, not the outcome I was expecting, that's for sure.
Yeah, a lot happened we were in the ruin. We'll tell you about it some other time.
Well, at least the Power Archon plan advanced a step further. This is the best outcome we could have hoped for. We really appreciate all your help. But we have to keep pushing forward. Sylvie and I were just about to head out, actually. My driver's calling for messengers.
We won't keep you then. Let's talk later.
Little Kenich thinks he can just leave without consulting the almighty dragon Kahula How. Hey, wait up! Here we are. Ruum and Tawan. More the question I'm asking you will drag this out a little longer. Okay, go ahead. You have any idea how long it's been since we sat down to eat any at all? I don't really been paying attention about the amount of time it takes to eat a taco. The amount of time it takes to eat a taco, more like. I've just been about digesting my whole darn meal here. You're not serious suggesting I should be thanking you, are you? Actually, yes, I am. So they're just talking about how long it's been. Next up is Iani. She's also here.
Don't worry. I always win anyway.
Yeah, she's so happy that Moo made a new friend. Sorry, who's Moo? He's a little sorry from our tribe. And he's not around here, probably back at home playing with his new friend. I think she's Kate from Fontaine. She's a wee short sort, and has a very cute nose. She's not a human, and I can't understand the word of what Moo's saying, but she seems to be getting along with him just fine. I hope she stays a little while to help Moo come out of his shell. Seem to care about it. Yeah, after all, there are companions who live and fight by our side. We can't just think about our health alone, right? Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm a researcher. I'm quite familiar with the way Saurians behave. Some people call me the Saurian Whisperer, and I don't actually understand their language. I just have a knack for overseeing how they behave and figuring out if they're sick or unhappy. If you meet any Saurians that are behaving strangely, come find me. I'll do my best to help you pinpoint the problem and find a solution. Alright. Wait, I think she's describing a medicine. Yeah, so we did talk to Sinich. Next will be Yagoy. Yagu is an NPC of the Flower Brothers clan, and previously encountered the entrance to the stadium. So the entrance is right there. Hello. You are? Huh? Generally speaking, people don't really come over to talk to lone members of the Flower Brother clan. Well, something bad happen if someone does? No, not really. As long as you don't really want to hear me whistle, it means everything around us is normal. Just go about doing what you need to get done. Damn. And finally is Akor. He is over here. I'm not sure how I did it, but hey, at least we made it through a lot of process, right? Congratulations! Thank you, thank you. Even though I still have no idea what's going on. Oh, I mean the wisdom of the ancients. As I go with a lot of treasure since I partnered up with this young lady from Samaro, we're finding more and more useful tools. Have you ever seen a shortage device that compasses intelligence with 3 times the usual efficiency? With it equipped, this Saurians can run fast as the wind. Why haven't we yet figured out how it works? Man, feels great to use. Miss Herman said that we don't have to get to the bottom of everything. Just sometimes science will work just like magic. Still, Miss Ray, perhaps I'll become strong enough to sign up for a Sojourn. Well, the contract will take priority, so I better finish the task that Miss Tomorrow's gave me first. Good luck. Thank you, thank you. Let's spend treasure, but our present gains will fuel me for research time. Seems like research isn't prepared. We're prepared to start at any time. What did I get? Oh, got a guy of consideration. Nice. I think some of these NPCs can actually give you something. Yeah, I'm just like going through something real quick. Yeah, no, you can actually get some stuff from people in that land. I think it was just him that it's a missable gift. Yeah, it's just him. Okay. We said our hellos and goodbyes. The people that we will definitely miss. To the degree.
Auroron?
Granny? What's wrong, Granny? It looks like you have something to say.
You know exactly what you did. You need some sense knocked into you, that's what I think. Now,
And
where do I even begin?
she's got bills to pay.
I'm sorry.
Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You couldn't wait to run off last time, and the time before that.
Pretty sure I apologized those times too.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull off that whole thing in the ancient ruin. I'm not the one who needs an apology. Apologize to yourself for risking your life.
Okay. I'm sorry. I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want. I know I messed up.
You better be sincere. This is an incredibly serious matter.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I've seriously reflected on my actions. I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad choices. But I don't regret it. I just had to do something. Not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help Natlan as much as I can. Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so you're right. My apology doesn't mean much, but I don't know what else I can say. You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still. Thank you, Granny.
You're welcome. Just make sure to thank Aoife sometime.
I will.
Anyway, don't feel too grateful. I tampered with the bag to copy a portion of your memories.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have on you. Like you could uncover one of my tricks. Anyway, I have something else to tell you. The Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of Natlan, and you should understand you'll have to take responsibility for that.
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to giving us another failsafe, you saved yourself with sheer force of will and managed to become a hero. Huh. Not too shabby, grandson.
Did the Traveler in Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No! I said that because I mean it!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this. You normally let your fist do the talking.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to break your legs, and I meant every part of it.
Could you not? I still need them to walk.
Trying to negotiate, are you? All right. Make me an offer.
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish, can you let me off the hook this one time? I promise to do better in the future.
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But I'll be watching. We'll see if I change my mind. Oh, a Traveler, Paimon. Didn't expect to see you here.
Hello.
Talking things out with your grandson?
Yes. Looking after these little rascals is rather exhausting.
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy either. Paimon's life is an uphill battle.
Oi.
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your help back at the ruin.
It was nothing. Just don't do something like that ever again.
I won't.
Let's get together sometime. If Auroron really wants to thank you, he can treat us all to a tasty meal.
Sounds great. We'll be there. done for the day, we should get some rest. Paimon has a feeling we'll need it for tomorrow.
A few things.
Alright, let's take care of that.
Let me see if I can find that girl by the accident. Yeah, no, she's gone. Damn. Okay. But we got, say, 10 out of 11. Or 10 out of 12. Sorry, 11 out of 12.
If you're done for the day, we should get some rest.
You ready?
Yep. Let's go meet the Lord of the Night.
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Guess that means she really has awakened. Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise than staying awake.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. We need to forge a new ancient name for the Traveler. But we ran into a problem. He's not from Natlan, so there are no records of him in the Night Kingdom.
I see. Malwika must hold him in high regard. It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So, what say you? Do you believe this traveler to be deserving? Speak your mind. There are no others here. You are both my children, both children of Natlan. I would hear your opinions on the matter.
He is special. He saved Kachina and devoted himself to helping us avert this disaster. Natlan owes him a debt. But that debt has not been repaid, and with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee his safety.
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life?
Yes.
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom and condensing them into a heroic epic. But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. If the ancient name is like a seed, then the life of the craftsman is the outer shell, serving as its protection. Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, the outer shell will gradually disappear. Forging an ancient name is no easy task, and creating one for an outlander makes it even more challenging. Still, if you're here, that means your mind is set.
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth it. We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the Abyss or what the final price of averting this disaster will be. If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, then the sacrifice is practically negligible. Even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka. This is a part of my duty.
I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim, but you still want to seize it, because this could be the final step to victory. And you, Sidlali? The anxiety you feel. It's because you saw something, yes? Something you were not meant to see.
Will Sitlali and Sheolin
You
die?
know about that too.
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Malika's plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong. The Masters of the Night Wind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just... using this power on the Pyro Archon has always been seen as a taboo.
And you did it anyway? What did you see?
Death.
How?
A key part of Malwika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Xbalanque obtained from the Ruler of Death. Considering its origins, the price of using that power is death.
You're saying Malwika is going to die in this war against the Abyss?
Yes.
Not again. Not again.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
Don't forget, Sidlali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the nature of death and fate are different. Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. But death is different. Death is a rule. The ruler of Death's power will allow Malwika to triumph over the Abyss. But she must offer her own life in the process. The ruler of Death cares little for the time and manner of a death. She simply guarantees that it will occur. Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all the Traveler can change.
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome?
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid. It's beyond my capabilities.
Malwika knows about all this, doesn't she?
Yes. I imagine she has long accepted this eventuality.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She never gives up, never rests until a problem is solved. She's not the type of person to just quietly accept her death. The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible. Be it fate or death.
We shall have to wait and see, but I will curb my expectations. My time is running out. It is my honor to witness humanity in this moment of absolute determination.
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the Abyss, we'll find a way to keep you alive.
Thank you for saying that, but there is nothing you can do. How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? 1,000? 10,000? The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss, and in the end, all will cease to exist. When you consider all of that, extending my life is meaningless.
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will still do whatever it takes to survive today.
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration and reinforce my commitment to the mandate I shoulder. My creator was right in esteeming you as special above others. Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the traveler's experiences in this land, whether from the past or the future. With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire, and the traveler will also become a hero forever recorded in the memory of Natlan.
Oh, there you go.
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already all but spent.
Really. Thank you so much.
Your thanks are unnecessary. This is the least that an angel can do. Time for you to leave. It's getting dark.
So they're not gonna die.
I can't sleep with all the noise outside! Forget it, let's go check it out. Shilon and Lolly, is there a reason you're up so early?
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she gave us this. Like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this, we can finally record your deeds.
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan. And eventually, it'll be full of your adventures.
Really? Let Paimon see!
Your journey inspiration point. Your journey exploring the mysterious land together forever shall you start. Right, everything. Oh wow.
Oh, it's the two of us! And a sun in the middle! Oh, and that must be... Kachina?
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will, and shows what she wants you to see.
Oh, in other words, don't worry about his form. When you want to check the contents, just take it out and have a look.
Sounds convenient! It's also super light and doesn't take up too much space. This is a really awesome gift.
It didn't come at a price, right?
Oh, yeah. We'd feel bad accepting something like that.
Oh, yeah, don't worry, you two. It's, like you saw yesterday, aiding humanity is the Lord of the Night's mandate. She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence. She wouldn't ask anything in return for this.
Exactly. Just take it.
Well, if you say so.
Oh, thank goodness, you're here. The Abyss attacked again, and it's really bad. The monsters are everywhere. We need help.
So soon? We just fought them off.
We can figure that out later. Let's go!
Alright. The man literally broke through time and reality just for us to have this photo. The journey exploring a mysterious island together shall forever shine in Homer's heart. You are Malipo, who baptized in fire. Everything comes at a price. Oh, I get it. This is why you want me to do the Chronicles.
A time trial. It's worth a shot.
What the fuck?
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those 2 locations. This other one is too dangerous. I'll handle it myself. The remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants. Let's bring our warriors back and make sure they're careful on the retreat.
Understood. I'll spread the word.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Yes, it's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now, there are more monsters than ever, and the attacks are more frequent.
What about the scale? What areas are they targeting?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty are reporting attacks.
Could this also be some kind of omen? If things continue like this, then...
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. It knows we're only one hero short. I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity and its final chance.
You're
Who's
saying
the final hero?
we just have to hold out for as long as we can?
It'll be a long fight. Our current focus needs to be on protecting civilians and conserving manpower. There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors have already left to rescue them, but they'll need reinforcements. All right. Shilonen, Kachina, head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. Citlali, you're needed in the Masters of the Nightwind. As an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
Understood. I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Update them once you've completed your mission, and they'll compile the information into a battle report. As I receive intel from the various regions, I'll plan your next move.
All right, no time to lose. Let's go!
Be careful, everyone.
What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't be able to hold out for long. Can I leave them to you?
Of course.
Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
I can't do a quick play. Okay, so that means I'll have to do by memory.
An insurmountable problem, I presume?
it's time to pull the trigger. Gonna be epic.
Think I'm right. No, I'm not.
A walk would be nice.
And we're off! Hey, this thing is pretty convenient. It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy. Whoa, there are warriors fighting everywhere. Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports.
If we could, let's also visit everyone. That's not. Oh, we're trapped in a. How dare you?
Look, they must be trapped. Let's go help.
Reinforcements! Thank goodness!
Gotcha. I'm going in. Overrule.
Solidify! Thank you for coming. We were almost at the breaking point.
There were just too many monsters. They just kept coming, wave after wave. I've never seen it this bad.
At least we got here in time. You all should get going.
I know, but it's not that easy. A lot of people were hurt in the battle just now. Our cart was also attacked, and now our supplies are scattered everywhere.
That's not important right now. We need to focus on getting out of here alive.
I know, but these were medical supplies. What if they need them back at the stadium?
It's them! Over here! We came to help, but looks like you don't need it. Nice job making it through.
Now we can head straight to the next location.
What other areas need help?
Here, take a look at the latest battle report. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natland to pass along the latest intel. If you see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy, feel free to ask them about the latest battle situation.
Thanks! Now where should we go next?
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight, so let's split up. Choose where you want to go and we'll take the rest.
Still looks like they could use some help here, though. These supplies are really important. What should we do?
It's all right. Don't delay your rescue efforts on our account.
But if we stay here too long, The monsters might come back.
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever you decide.
Oh, fuck. Okay, talk to Herman. So what you want to do is in this kind of scenario, you want to mainly do gather the supplies.
Traveler, can I ask you a favor? My mother's a doctor. When she heard about the attacks in the wilderness, she rushed out to help, and I haven't heard from her since. I'm worried. She's not a fighter, and I can't leave to check on her. I want her to stay out of this.
Of course, we've got this.
Thank you. Oh, that makes it easier to focus on the current battle.
Do you get scared?
It's normal to be afraid.
Normal? You mean I'm not being a coward?
Not at all. You're here, aren't you? Ready to fight even despite your fear. That's impressive.
Oh, yeah. You're right. Thanks, you two.
Keep fighting. All right. Okay. This one. Sorry. I can't. I wanted to say hello to them. Damn it. Okay.
Hey, Kanish just ran past. He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt. This is it! Looks like a battle is in progress. Let's go help them!
How much longer are these things gonna keep coming?
We're reaching the breaking point! Light it up!
Gather! Oh, thank you so much. You came just in time.
What's going on? Were other places hit?
Yeah, seems like it.
The Pyro Archon told us to be ready to evacuate. She warned us something like this could happen. But I never thought there would be this many monsters.
You got here just in time. But what should we do about the wounded?
The wounded?
This area was hit bad. We're housing the wounded in this house for now, but we're short on medicine. It's not easy for them to get around either. We don't know what to do next. We're sitting ducks if we stay here, but we can't just leave them behind.
Thank goodness you're here, though. You saved us all.
You should move them to the sign of the company while you have a chance.
You're right. The monsters are gone, so it should be safe for now. Some of my men can escort them.
That will take time, though. And some of the wounded can't walk. They might have to stay here.
Don't worry. Once we escort the first group, I'll call for reinforcements. That way, everyone can evacuate.
Let's help them out here for now. Then we can head to the next area. Oh, there's a messenger over there. Don't forget, we can get the latest intel from them.
That was...
Alright. Enter? No. Here we are. No, I don't wanna go.
I don't want to go. I want to stay with you. Mommy can't go with you, my dear. She's hurt. Still, it's going to be okay. These nice people are going to take you to safety. Then they'll come back for me. No! I won't go!
What's the situation at the tribal camp?
Safe for now. Although most people are out delivering intel. If the Abyss launches a large-scale attack in the meantime...
Then it will fall to us to protect the tribe. What? You scared?
Not a chance. Quick! Over here! Follow me!
Look! Someone's surrounded!
Laid bare!
Quietly now.
Thank you. They really came out of nowhere.
Yeah, that was close. Thank you for coming all this way to help us, Doctor.
Just doing my part.
Doctor? Wait, do you know Tapos?
He's my son. Why? Did something happen to him?
No, he's fine. He's just worried about you. He asked us to tell you to seek shelter.
Ah, I see. I know it's dangerous to be out and about like this, but I just can't sit back and do nothing. How about this? I'll write to him and promise to team up with the next group of warriors I come across. I'll be safer that way.
Sounds good. Paimon's sure he'll be relieved you're okay.
Thank you for passing along his message.
You could have missed that. I could have missed that.
Still no sign of any warriors.
Thanks for your help. I've updated the intel on this area. I'll start spreading the word. Hang in there, you two. A lot of places still need your help.
These are the Patui, they are very strong. These are not. Yeah, when it comes to Patui members, like, they are cool. Saurians and Patui members are strong.
This is the place. Let's go help.
Normal people, however, run. Just run to them.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Teamwork is strength.
Witness my rise.
Stabilize. This is order.
Transfixed.
Things are about to get dicey. Let's light it up.
English.
Thank you for coming. We finally have time to catch our breath.
A situation with the children, I guess.
Fairly stable for now. We've stationed ourselves here to act as a buffer.
What about the monsters that suddenly appeared?
Based on my experience, the monsters are attracted to two things: the presence of living beings and combat. That's why we set up our front line of defense so far from the tribe. The civilians are more isolated from combat that way. Ah, the messenger's here.
Perfect! We were just waiting for the latest battle report.
We'll stay here and continue to guard the tribe. There's so much that needs to be done after that last battle. But we're short on manpower. If you're not in a hurry to leave, would you be willing to help out?
That's a decision for the traveler.
Just stay calm. Time to be brave. You're a warrior. It's your job to protect people.
Intel. There you go.
Ah, by the way, I think I know where some monsters might be. It's an area nearby. If you've got some time, I'd appreciate the backup.
Of course.
All right, let's move out.
Quietly now. I'm going in!
Gather!
Busted!
Crumble! Thanks to you, we managed to clear out the threats in the surrounding area. Let's head back.
Here's the current situation. People from all over Natlan are trying to make their way to the stadium, but they're being targeted by the Abyss. If you have the strength, they could really use some help.
Go Kachina. Go Fatui. The captain. Captain is fighting by himself. Oh, fuck. So I also saw my weak on the battlefield as well. They're good. They did it. They did it.
Wow, there are so many people here? Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild. Guess that means the situation isn't getting any better. Well, we'll just have to keep fighting.
Stabilize!
Everlasting
the move! Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Let's light it up! Everybody stand!
I will have order.
Laid bare.
Solidify!
Transfixed. Witness my rise.
Things are about to get dicey. Huh? Teamwork is dreamwork!
Gather!
Laid bare.
Oh, Kenichi, you're back!
Yeah, I thought I checked on the situation after my delivery. Work? If you're here, though, I doubt I'm needed. Every person counts.
Yeah, it really feels like we're running short on people everywhere. It's so dangerous out there. Just when we think everything's under control, another thing goes off the deep end. Not that Paimon's complaining, it's just... What if things get even worse?
What a stupid question. You know the answer? You're too scared to face it, like a puny bug clinging to a pipe tree.
Okay, that's enough out of you!
This may be one of the few times Aha has a point. On the bright side, we can pat ourselves on the back for saving all these civilians and bringing them here. My tribe is launching a second wave of patrols soon. We'll do a scan of the whole nation. As long as we don't scatter our forces, the Abyss has nothing to fear. Fear is useless anyway. Even if endless surge of monsters scares you to death, you still have to fight. There's no other choice. Where is Malika? She took a small team of warriors of the miners. A group of people from the Children of Echoes were trapped there. I think she got them. She just got back. The lava alone makes the area dangerous. And now it's crawling with monsters. Without her power, she's just an ordinary vision bearer. Like the rest of us. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. Spewing nonsense as always. Quit worrying and look at the outcome. Genius. She's still obviously the strongest warrior you have.
Yeah, she always seems so confident. Plus, she told us you can only become the Archon by proving your strength.
It's true. She certainly helps us save manpower. She can handle the dangerous areas almost entirely on her own. Alright, I'm tired of this conversation. Either take a break or get moving already. The break sounds good. We won't be much help in the field if we're dead on the beach.
Good idea! Maybe we can see if the people around here need anything in the meantime.
Even on our break, we can still be helpful.
Looks like we're on the same page. Oh, a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees?
Oh, it's you two! Oh, I'm so glad you're all right.
Hey, you made it back!
Sure did. Dargo made sure we got back safely before rushing out again.
Plus, we managed to deliver the medical supplies to the stadium. I really can't thank you enough for your help.
I managed to accept my fear, but I still want to ask you one last thing. If I die, do you think anyone will remember me?
Don't think like that. Do your best to stay alive. Absolutely.
Yeah, please do whatever you can to stay alive. Your life is super important.
My life is super important. Got it. Thank you again for leading me to the answer.
I hope that man becomes a vision bearer by the end of this.
Oh, I didn't expect to see you here. My son wrote back to me and said things are under control on his end. That's one less thing to worry about for now.
Anyway, I followed a group of warriors back here when I heard they needed medical personnel at the stadium. My age means I can't charge to the front lines, but I can handle things here. Everything will get better.
The commissions just keep coming one after another. Normally I'd be happy, but given the circumstances...
It's only a commission if you get paid. This is something else entirely.
Still, everyone's doing their part. There's more to adventuring than commission fees. Anyone can be an adventurer.
Except those who like to play it safe.
Oh, even the commissioner is here. You know, my dragon, well, I was trying to rest. Be sure wreck it at once, the little creature. We shall take no comments in the matter. No one asked. I am pulling for the captain, Chetlali, and Malwika. That's a fact.
Wanna get some rest, Traveler? We have to head out again in a bit.
This route is quite grim. Take a look. Looks like this place also isn't safe as we thought. That plus the bridge, the stadium, and looks compromised. It's the basic island. Return. They don't want to give up. The basic island here. That is not good news. We need to deal with it now.
Solidify. This is order.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Everlasting as the moon, laid bare.
Everybody stand back!
Stabilize.
There are too many of them! They just keep coming!
Solidify.
Are you serious? Where the other Archons when you need them? Nah. For what? I'm cheering up for the Fatui.
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
I have a better idea. Where's Dainsleif?
The sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
Double bow banner? Yeah, I'm skipping.
What was that?
Wait, who's on the banner? Cause Auroron is only a 4-star. There's Chaska. Who's out? Who else is next match? The physical embodiment of pure dread and destruction. That black pit of despair will eat you alive at long last.
Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you too.
Auroron and Chaska both are bow users on the next match. Yes, but Auroron is a 4-star. Yeah, so there was a leak that Auroron might be a 4-star. Because of that, a lot of people were upset by that. Yeah. So this is the source of the Abyss power. It emitted a huge amount of Abyss energy. This is the full-scale invasion of Natlan. I have to get closer to look at everything. It may already be too late. Get to a place mentioned in the battle report. I have a feeling things are about to get very bad very quickly. There's no place to look. You got it.
The fact that Deadpan Kanichi is this nervous just goes to show how serious this really is. Oh, let's go. The disaster's really happening.
No one is there. Or no life can endure here, none of their approach. There's Molani. forward. The monsters here are endless. Oh no. Okay, so for 2 hours on their way for that. Okay. There's... Okay, and there's you. I want to believe Niche can handle that one as well. So let's go to this one because this is a new type. But yeah, no, Auroron, the leaks say that he might actually be a 4-star.
Whoa! Those Saurians are fighting each other! No, wait, something's wrong. They're abyss monsters!
No! This was the Saurian team.
Get out of here! Out of the way! Don't worry, I got this.
Laid bare.
This is where you fall. Transfixed. Huh? Teamwork is dreamwork. Busted.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Over here! Come on, quick! Hey, wake up! And you, wake up!
They're all dead.
Oh no! Were we too late?
We were on our way to the stadium with our Saurians when that dark entity emerged in the sky. Seconds later, the abyss monsters appeared and changed into Saurian form. They fought till the end to protect us. And now...
Baby Saurian. We should keep moving. There's no place to hang around.
Right. You need to get to the stadium. Come on, we'll take you.
I guess. Thank you. Oh, I'm so sorry. Truly I am. May the Wyab watch over your souls, now and forever.
Come on. This is no disaster. This is war.
Yeah. Paimon knows, it's just... It hasn't fully sunk in yet. But anyway, right now, let's focus on getting them to the stadium. With any luck, there'll be an update waiting for us there. If not, we'll just have to play things by ear.
Need the latest battle report? We don't have too much information since so few messengers are making it back here. But as I understand, the folks at the Scions of the Canopy Outpost suffered a large-scale abyss attack as they were trying to evacuate civilians to the stadium. If you're free, please head there immediately.
Oh no. Okay, so Kenichi to get there.
Look! Someone's still fighting!
Oh no.
Laid bare. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Gather.
Everlasting as the moon! Transfixed!
Quietly now.
Everybody stand back!
Stabilize!
Game's up. Fun's over.
It's you. You came.
What happened to the other warriors?
After you left, some of them started evacuating the civilians, while the rest stayed behind to keep guard, but they're all dead. I'm the only survivor. We're done for now. The Abyss will attack again any minute. And then I'll be a dead man too. The last few civilians holed up indoors won't stand a chance.
Hang in there. We'll think of something. There's gotta be a way out of this.
Like what? None of the civilians have any combat experience. There are old people, children, wounded. They can't defend themselves.
The monsters are gone for now, right?
Get back inside! It's too dangerous out here.
I know it's dangerous. That's why I came out.
Same.
Huh? What is this?
Can you spare some equipment for us? I've never been in a battle before, but I'm young and I can hold a weapon. That's gotta count for something.
And I used to fight in the pilgrimage when I was a younger man. Admittedly, I never made it very far. But if you hand me a spear, I think the old muscle memory will kick in.
There are others willing to join us as well. I persuaded them to fight. We can't let the blood spilled by our warrior brethren be in vain. We can't watch on as our heroes lose heart. And we can't let them fight alone.
We don't have much equipment left. Okay, take these. With a few extra fighters, we should just about be able to hold our own. It'll be a slow advance, but that's better than being stuck here. Everyone who's fighting, be prepared to follow my orders to the letter.
Yes, sir!
Got it.
Take our hot air balloon. You can use it to get to the stadium.
No need. You'll have other people to save. We're taking up arms so that you can focus on more important things. You're the heroes, after all.
Okay, well, try going that way. That's the route we came from, and there weren't too many monsters.
Thank you, both. You've been a huge help. I am devastated by the deaths of my brothers in arms. But if their sacrifice means anything, I have to live on.
We're not going down without a fight.
Just be careful.
Thanks. We will. Now, go. There are other people to save out there.
There better be a lot of vision and bearers after this. Rest. So now. Consumed by abyss power, no luck can endure our dare approach here. You rescue the survivors here who, whether they be human or Saurian, burnt with a desire to defend their home. Abyssal power spreads through the place world around Natlan. Monsters here are endless. Their attacks are inapproachable. This is fully consumed by the abyssal power. This is fully consumed by abyssal power. When I achieve those scions, they're recruiting new courier to deal with the ever-increasing battle report workload. There are no update from this sector for some time. Situations unknown. To ensure backward here from surrounding lands may safely enter stadium with sacred fame. There is no update from this sector from some time. Situations unknown.
Doesn't look like we'll be able to find anyone here. The monsters are all that's left.
Get out of here!
Transfixed.
Busted.
Nope. Nobody here. The latest intel said the Children of Echoes need support too. Let's head over.
What's now? The three soldiers. You pay the highest respect to those who made the ultimate sacrifice, fighting here to the last.
These warriors are struggling! Quick, let's help them!
Here comes the catch. I'm going in!
This is order.
Witness my wrongs.
Get out of here!
Stabilize.
Laid bare.
Quietly now. Teamwork is dreamwork!
This is the second time you've had to come to our rescue. I'm a little ashamed. Thanks to your efforts last time, we managed to fend off the Abyss here, even after whatever that was appeared in the sky. But at this point, I think we're gonna have to cut our losses. This base is as good as gone.
Yeah, everyone needs to stick together. Best to regroup somewhere else.
All right, time to evacuate. There's a volunteer unit here too, so first I need to ask them what they want to do next. For anyone who still wants to fight on the front lines, the Children of Echo's front is the closest to here. Anyone who wants to leave will likely also see action as they evacuate, but will be afforded safety at the stadium. Those are the options. We're abandoning this base, and you're free to stay with the group or leave. As of this moment, the Children of Echoes are reasonably well defended, so please, weigh the risks and consider your family's safety before you make a decision. Now then, anyone who wishes to keep fighting, show me how serious you are. Did I not make myself clear?
But if Natlan is destroyed, will there still be a home for us to return to?
If anyone wants a future, it's on them to go out there and grab it. Period. No one wants to be that person who sat back and hoped for the best while other people were giving their blood for our nation.
Very well. For Natlan.
For Natlan.
You heard them. This means we'll all be going to support the Children of Echo's garrison.
Great! Well, you all seem in good spirits, so that's encouraging. But still, please be careful.
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
What's that?
Huh?
That's over towards people of the Springs territory. From what I've heard, their defenses have been substantially weakened by the Abyss invasion.
Then let's head over and check on them! What the? Hyman can't believe it!
Overruled. Game's up. Fun's over.
Gather!
Laid bare.
Too darn strong, our attacks are useless! Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the Abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters. The next wave will be here soon. We need to get out of here. Let's check the area for survivors and hurry!
Take it easy.
There's just one battle report left, and it gives a long list of places where the dangerous substance has been dropping. This is the first report we've had in ages, which means the messenger's job has become all but impossible. But there's nothing we can do about that. Our priority is to get to the next affected zone, even if we don't find any survivors. Maybe that strange substance over there won't be as rock solid as here. There's a chance at least.
What happened to Milani?
Take it easy.
Is there like anything here? Situations unknown. As of yet, no further intel from him has arrived. Also, I remember one time reading, like, I remember when someone told me, like, Genshin might delete a character. I don't know for what reason, or when they will do that, or why. I just remember reading that.
There are too many monsters. There are just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before.
And we fight. I saw them.
Traveler, this war's getting too much for Paimon to take.
Don't be afraid, Paimon. No, we can win this.
Okay, let's do this. Oh, thank goodness, those people are still standing!
This is where we fall. Get out of here! Take cover!
Stabilize!
Move out! You've got to get out of here! Still no luck, huh? What on earth are these things? How are they invulnerable to attack?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, no one's seen anything like it before. It's like a part of that sky demon's body or something. Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons, and with them, a never-ending stream of abyss monsters. We're just no match for it.
At this point, retreat looks like our best option. We're fighting a losing battle here. The stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame is, which seems to be the one thing that well of abyssal energy is afraid of. The Pyro Archon is guarding the flame. As long as that continues, we still have hope.
What's this?
Water, and some snacks. You look like you need it. I'm guessing you've been supporting the fight all over the map? Sounds like you need a breather. We got enough people to hold our own here, and it's high time you took a break. Why don't you sit down and gather your strength for a minute?
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. Traveler, you must be exhausted. What do you think?
There are bigger things to worry about.
What is it?
As long as the Dark Monstrous remains unbeaten, gathering together might actually put a target on Dragon's if it goes back.
Oh, you're right. Well, then guess we'd better go warn them. It's your decision. If you want to set off right away, Paimon will come with you.
These monsters, they're what the winners of the pilgrimage go on to fight, aren't they? So that makes us veterans of the Night Warden Wars now, too.
I hadn't thought of it like that, but now that you mention it, yeah, you're right. Neither of us are name bearers, so in principle, we should never have had the chance to fight on the front lines. In that sense, this is kind of a dream come true for us, isn't it? We're not in this for fame or glory, but for our childhood dreams of one day becoming a hero.
Keep fighting, eh? That's where Kachina is. Yeah, for Kachina mo Sheol in this. I definitely want Sheol in.
Oh, it's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our attacks.
Not just here, we're running into a few of these are. Pascal gave the order.
Good thing you did, otherwise we might not have made it in time.
Pascal gave the order for everyone to evacuate. Filoni and I stay behind as the rear guard.
Kachina, he and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You should go catch up with the rest of the group before your parents start worrying about you.
Got it. I'll leave right away. They'll need all the help they can get.
Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on, let's get this done.
I don't want to until I die already.
Gotcha. Get out of here! Take cover! Why do they never miss? Everybody stand back!
Order guide you.
Here comes the catch. Overruled.
Witness my rise.
Rise!
Quietly now. Gotcha. Teamwork is dreamwork.
I will have order.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Transfixed.
Damn it.
All right. Quietly now. Things are about to get done.
Overruled.
This is where
Laid bare.
busted.
This is order.
Everybody stand back. Quietly now.
Quake!
Transfixed.
Gotcha. Get out of here.
Stabilize.
Bring it.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
I will have order.
Laid bare.
Here comes the catch.
Yep, that's everyone. And no more casualties by the look of things. Yeah, this is, good. We can evacuate shortly. I appreciate your help. How are things out there?
Be there.
Some of the things I've seen, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind. Are we in Natlan doomed to this fate? I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean, I'd heard stories about the sky being painted black, but I always thought that was an exaggeration. Malika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror and despair an abyss invasion would bring.
Yeah, and despite that bet she's still facing it head on.
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. And maybe the only time we'll see the dawn again is in our dreams. But as long as there's even a sliver of hope, I am not gonna give up. We should catch up with the group. Let's go!
It's me. Phoenix just came. Oh god. Just came now with really bad news. Those indestructible abyss have been dropping all over the tribal territories. So it wasn't just the Children of Echoes. Then the Gota was affected, and they're the furthest away. But the worst affected region was the clan. He said it's a complete disaster up there.
What? Isn't that Chaska's tribe? She said she was gonna take Koichi home to rest for a while.
Kenichi didn't even stop to catch his breath before leaving for the stadium. He said he was going to try to reassemble a team to go and support them, but...
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. There is no spare manpower. At this rate, it won't be long before even the stadium is indefensible. And with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there, too. Then there'll be a battle on a scale much larger than anything we've seen so far. On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment. Means I can actually join in with the fighting.
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion. That's a power we just can't match. I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in to despair. But still, the fact is, our lives are more fragile than our spirits.
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say.
We should go to the flower clan.
Yeah. Paimon's sure is getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Wherever you go, Paimon's going too.
Every life we save is worth it.
Yep. We'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. Flower Feather Clan, hang in there. We're coming.
Really? But you guys must be nearing your limit already.
To push ourselves to the limit, that time is now. Wait, over there! It's Chaska!
Traveler! Over here! Hurry! Teamwork is strength! Transfixed! Quietly now. Get out of here!
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy!
I'll help her.
Please, save her. How's that, Koichi? Any better now?
Koichi!
Chaska. I used to think Mom and Dad were crazy for adopting you. I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you. I thought I could set you free from the abyssal energy you struggled with. I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh? Thinking I could fix you when... well, we were always the same.
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out of your mind. We'll be at the stadium in no time, okay? I'll carry you there. The abyssal contamination is gone now. Just rest, and you'll get better.
I was always nagging you to slow down. Stop rushing headlong into things. I just didn't want anything to happen to you, or to anyone else because of you. I worried about you so much. But now, I realize I never really understood what it's like for you. The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was a miracle. But it also left you in a constant state of agitation. The fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me worrying about you all the time, it feels like I just agitated you even further.
No, absolutely not. Nothing could be further from the truth. Do you hear me? All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. And I feel terrible because I really did want to get along as a family. It might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it work. I'm so sorry, Koichi. I never meant to make you feel this way.
It's okay, Chaska. No need to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong. No one did. It's nobody's fault that things didn't turn out great. I get it now. So, no nagging from me this time. You keep forging ahead, sis. Never slow down, and never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free, like the fiercest kukasaur in the sky. Show the world who the bravest flower feather warrior is. Because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm proud of.
Koichi! Koichi!
Koichi? Chaska! What happened?
I think she's okay now. A reasonable crash out, yeah, indeed.
What was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was flowing out of her, but then a split second later, it disappeared.
Chaska managed to rein it in.
Koichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself. But this time she wrestled back control.
Just like Koichi always
If
helped.
only we were faster! Dealing with abyssal contamination is a piece of
how unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning, and each step forward has been an agonizing one. Maybe she would have been better off embracing her pain. But her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind. If she could rise above the layers of pain and ascend over the dark clouds of her mind, what then would she find? Maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe a dark, empty void. There is only one way to find out. She needs to spread her wings and soar to new heights. That is the true meaning of life.
You're from 500 years.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured. And finally, transcended.
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer.
If you want to, you got an hour for the banner leaves. Yeah, but then I run the risk of not being in pity anymore.
Please, take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. She served selflessly. I'm sorry, Chaska.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right now. Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart, she always will be. If we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her sacrifice. Archon, we need to hurry.
Time for this war to end.
Rest in peace now.
Everyone, are you ready? A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. So ignite the spirit of victory for me. May no further lives be lost, and no one else made to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge. Disperse. In ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars. Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism, and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
Of course. Bypass fuel and present flame life markers ever on. We'll answer the fire. We'll answer the fire for all our deeds.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages! Our moment has finally come!
Anointed with flame, she's joined. Having foretold his own death. By past fuel and present flame life markers on, we will answer to the fire for all our deeds. Yeah, so I said that right.
We unite as one,
Baptized by the Turnfire,
bearing an ancient blessing, knowing true power,
and accepting a fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
In the name of the Pyro Archon Halloran, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
That is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using the sacred flame.
That's right. No more casualties.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face of the earth.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
This is for those who gave their lives for Latnan. Everyone, let's go.
We'll come with you.
Paimon, traveler.
I'm getting the vital lesson vibes again.
I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the chance to say those words to me before the end. If I'd lost control out there in the wild, this counterattack might never have been possible.
Probably best not to think about that. More importantly, how are you feeling now? Any better?
Not really. But now's not the time to deal with it. In the spirit of VUCA, I have to rise above it. The conflict and suffering in me are there to test my character. My struggle will make me stronger. And make me the person Koichi believed I can be.
I have faith in you.
Alright, let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of. They'll be sorry they messed with Natlan after we're through with them.
We fight. The Abyss massed a large army that I can't read.
Overruled. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Get out of here! I'm going in!
For
My turn. Everlasting as the moon.
Quietly now.
Stabilize. This is order.
Transfixed.
Solidify.
Out of the way!
Busted. Here comes the catch.
This is where you fall. This shall not be the hearth.
Okay.
Now it's
Thanks. I like.
Get out of here! Take cover!
Order guide you.
Gotcha. This is just my luck.
It's the bleed effect. I'm trying to get rid of it.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Take it easy.
Whoa, what the? Aerial support from Moika? Look how powerful she is now. It's borderline unfair.
Gotcha.
Stabilize. This is order.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Use my power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
Got it! Thanks for the backup!
Jesus Christ.
I knew you'd miss me.
Fish brain up.
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Mulan. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
Miserable tracks of the abyss here.
The house coming in way too hot. Is it possible to mute him?
How dare you insolent and consequence.
Done.
Thank you, Moika.
Damn. Are we like all linked up?
Alright, give him hell.
enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
Kachina, over here! I'll send you up, it'll be quicker!
Whee! This is like riding a spirit wave. Now it's my turn. Go to Turbo Twirly.
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, Roron! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous!
What you mean, mute? Paimon, he is mute.
Hey, you're back!
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up. I'm ready to butcher a whole army of monsters. Everyone, stuff is now off the table. So charge! Let's give them everything we've got.
Go to battlefield and play with your companions.
The Children of Echo's territory is secure. All monsters down.
I'll deal with the Abyss Timer.
All good here at the People of the Springs, too. We crushed it!
Masters of the Night Wind are also safe. Should I go support the Flower Feather clan?
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
No need. I just dealt with it.
Already? But you were just at the stadium!
Yeah, well, you have no idea how long I've been itching to bash some heads in.
Oh! Fair enough. Eon-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Your home's a long ways away from the stadium. Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Verisa. She says they're safe now.
Sounds like all the regions are secured. The Abyss forces are weakening.
Yeah! Their only game plan was to outnumber us, and that ain't gonna work now that we have the Ode of Resurrection on our side!
Hold up. The Abyss is sending a sizable unit towards the stadium. I guess they realized that the Older Resurrection is a game changer, so now they're going to try and destroy the Sacred Flame.
We ain't gonna let them get away with that! Friends, let's gather at the stadium!
More Abyss tumors have descended, all near the stadium. Let's split up and take them out. Oh, we need someone to guard the main entrance.
Allow me.
Alright, this is the final battle!
And when we're in the middle of war, I'll give you a 10 point. You didn't show up. Okay. Could really use her before I got the line.
Quietly now.
May I present?
Order guide you.
Let my name
is order.
Witness my rise.
Time to shine!
King's up, fun's over.
Laid bare.
Solidify.
Say I...
Overruled. This is where you fall.
Quietly now.
Order guide you.
Laid bare.
Why am I getting a final lesson vibe? Oh no. The final lesson didn't happen. The face guy.
We won! We won!
I feel like Celeste, you'd be like, "Yay, you won!" But you did! You can get the canon event. I feel like Celeste is gonna be like, "Yay, you won!" But you accidentally revealed something that you should have, and now I gotta punish you.
Everyone, we are gathered here to celebrate a glorious victory. It is a victory forged by each and every one of us, and we should all be proud of what we have accomplished. We emerge victorious from another crisis to declare, our beloved Natlan is saved!
Woo! All right!
I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, merely driven them further into the depths of the Night Kingdom. But the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat. It will be a long time before they are able to pose a threat to us again. After making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack. I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out for good.
There's the final lesson.
Wait,
That's where the
Archon,
final lesson would be.
Are you saying you're going alone?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to anyone else. I'm
Definitely
sure
like-
you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy. But I must ask you to temper your ambitions. I will return
That feels
victorious for all of us.
Yeah, she's doing it. Destiny was like, you got lucky this time, and then here's the plan. So allow me to reacquaint ourselves.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join him with a final showdown.
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you,
Watch
we
out,
have already
dude.
secured an enormous victory. Tonight, we should celebrate to our heart's content.
I guess if our lives are no longer at risk, things can basically go back to normal, right?
That's good enough for me. Beats having monsters everywhere.
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here again. Now, let us also remember those who gave their lives fighting for our nation. Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve. An ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero of Natlan should be forgotten.
If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the fallen.
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need, and that is the Captain.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax your minds and rekindle your spirits, so that we may face what lies ahead with renewed vigor.
We're not done. We're not done.
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. I'm told you have proven yourself to be an outstanding adventurer and warrior. You remind me of the princess. The similarities in your approach are striking, especially when you told me you wanted to win. I hope you will see her soon.
Don't foreshadow things. Thank you.
Hey, Auroron! How are the Masters of the Nightwind doing?
Granny Sealolly's been there the whole time, and she's a tough one. I think we should be fine. I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though. That's a job for the young folks. I should probably head back so I can pitch in.
Do you need support from the Fatui?
Probably not. There are a lot of older folks in our tribe, and I suspect they would find your comrade's presence a little distressing.
Right, because often they look like a bunch of intimidating thugs.
Well, also in my tribe, excessive use of elemental energy is bad for your eyesight.
Oh, right. Okay.
You did a great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much more confident now. Seems like winning the pilgrimage gave you a real boost.
I just figured I should do my part, you know?
I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing your praises. They said the world's your oyster now. How are things at the People of the Springs base? There are some casualties, but the overall mood is very positive. I reckon they'll start rebuilding pretty soon.
Same situation for the Children of Echoes.
You know, it is so sad some people didn't be saved by the Elder Resurrection. I think I want to hold a candle on vigil for them when I get home.
Oh, that's a great idea. Let's do it together.
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks the beginning of a new age for Natlan. An age of unprecedented peace.
Oh, that's not weak. I gotta do more lines, yay. Paige, you're a lucky devil. I don't know how the heck you're still alive. I'm in a zero tolerance mood right now. Stop being so flippant.
Unless you want to get punched in the face. What is it with you, Hal? Why are you so incapable of being nice?
Oh, this is rich. One measly victory and it's all gone to your head. You'd all be minced meat by now if it not for the heroic deeds of the almighty Lord. Alright, credit where credit's due. Here's a bunch of grapes for your trouble. Don't treat me like your pet parrot. How's our design of canopy and the collective of hunting? The messengers are the worst affected. I expect there'll be delays on the deliveries in Natlan for some time. Although, fortunately, a lot of people have said they're willing to help out part-time. That should alleviate the
The
situation.
Collective of Plenty was the furthest from the Abyss's entry point, so they didn't have as many monsters to deal with. From what I hear, they got off relatively unscathed. But it might have been a different story if Chaska hadn't gotten there when she did.
That's good to hear. All's well that ends well.
What do you know? These are pretty tasty. Oh, servant. One more bunch of grapes. Post haste. Okay, Polly.
Ah, welcome.
You seem a little out
I
of
saw the
sorts.
doctor.
Are you
She was
just
not the
tired,
pituitary
or-
doctor, the lady
I
that I
guess
said.
I am. You know, when I was up there in the sky, I could see all of Natland stretching out below me. People everywhere, giving everything they had for a chance at victory. I just... If only I'd been quicker. Maybe they wouldn't have... And Koichi. Maybe she'd still... I'm sorry. Now is not the time for that. Fruit juice, right?
Make it a large?
At least it's over. That's something.
True.
Yeah, see?
My 500-year plan has almost come to fruition. Just one last step to go. Namely, my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature to me, so I'm not feeling a huge amount of pressure.
It was so awesome. The way you exploded that thing in the sky with one almighty punch. Are you always gonna have that kind of power from now on?
Oh, that was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. And it was only temporary. I can't wield that power for any length of time. My body wouldn't be able to handle it. Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient name-bearers only.
I'm guessing the Night Lord and Wars are over for the foreseeable future.
Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time being, it's too weak to sustain regular invasions. I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. Or rather, assuming all goes to plan, eternal peace. We've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's high time we brought that chapter to a close. Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center of some major events in other nations too, and fought many powerful foes. In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through? Why risk life and limb for a cause that's not your own?
So I can look back on my journey with a clear conscience. I just couldn't turn a blind eye to injustice. Because Paimon hates to see people suffer.
You know, it's that mindset that distinguishes the heroes in every story. They're the natural protagonists. What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with
If we
your
let her
extraordinary
go
talent and your
to the
sense
lair
of
alone, she
justice,
will get the
to
Canada
join
event.
me in this final step. You and I
This is the first
together,
thing to do.
finally putting an end to the ever-looming threat of the Abyss. But I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature and readiness to help others. The final battle will be very dangerous, and you have the rest of your journey to consider. I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. Let's talk again tomorrow in the speaker's chamber. I'll give you more details on the final battle, and then I hope to hear your verdict.
Yay. What's funny is I also have a pyro vision standing next to me, so I kind of I have like a literal tiny pyro vision thing for cosplay, and I'm kind of like, huh. Okay. I am a person from Natland. I wonder, could a person get multiple visions at once? Like, what's stopping you from getting another vision if you meet the criteria for others? Lore-wise, not gameplay-wise. Tuscan.
Hey, Traveler, Paimon. There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, hey, Sweet Lolly! What's up?
Listen up. I have something really important to tell you.
Chitlali quickly explains her concerns about Malvika's death.
Are you serious?
So, Malvika still has to die?
Natlan must pay the price for Malvika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Malvika's death can clear the debt. I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people of Natlan come together and fight so bravely, but even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone. I had to know your thoughts. I want to save her, but I can't do it alone.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, good. That makes me feel a little better.
Thank
you for standing up for us. There's clearly something special about you, so if anyone has a chance of defying the rules, that would be you. Oh, and please don't breathe a word of this to Malvika. I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power, but if she finds out that anyone else knows, it could ruin our chances to help.
Got it. Mum's the word.
Alright, that was the last major item on my to-do list. Now, since I've come all this way, I think it's finally time for a well-earned drink.
Go easy, though, yeah?
Don't worry, I said a drink. That means just one.
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious. I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you? Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have some exceptional jaw-dropping talent I'm unaware of.
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Wait, hold on. You could hurt someone with that. Well, I'll be. You made the shot. The science of the canopy raised him tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really will be Pyro Archon one day.
But he's from the science of the canopy. Iceberg has a grudge against Himiko. Yeah.
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. And it's not just any ancient name, but Mollypo. If you ask me nicely, There's still time to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know. No need to scowl. You lost and I won. It's no big deal. You want me to be happy for you when your turn comes, right? So cheer up.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough. And it'll be an even better one than yours.
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that. What ancient name could beat Mollypo in our tribe? Unless... Surely you don't mean Kiangozi?
That was fantastic. Can't believe I beat you in a wrestling match for once. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Imagine me trying to schedule a wrestling session with you after that.
Yeah, I can control Pyro Archon.
Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the nation to wrestle with me? I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the sacred flame. And apparently it can change your personality. I can't help but feel a little worried.
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match anymore?
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly I'm just overthinking things. Why would you forget about me just because of some new job? Even if that job happens to be Archon. Come on, one more round.
After the darkness will come the dawn.
Yeah, you can't open anything.
No one fights alone.
For Natlan!
Look at the sky! It's getting brighter at last!
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to stand against the Abyss.
God damn it, Genshin, you.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash.
What if we were wrong about, yes, that each nation has a theme, like whatever things it's set, but what if they also had a second meaning? It was a hint to the 5 shades or the 4 shades. If this was basically Rowena's line as being a ruler of death or a harsher of death,
it is still not enough. All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe.
Xbalanque.
If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more to the bargaining table.
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. No other would seriously ask to borrow my power. My domain is death, and its power comes at a great price. The question is, are you prepared to pay?
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it, and heroes are not afraid of dying.
No, a fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, countless innocent lives will be claimed in their stead. For only then can the price be paid. Those are the rules.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss, and it will certainly not yield to your rules. As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows, the people will go from strength to strength and reach heights that even I cannot dream of.
Very well. I shall agree to help you. But I am merely a shade, and I do not have as much freedom to do as I please as you might think.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Xbalanque stole my power.
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
There's also rumors that Xbalanque might get a banner. As well as a pyro.
As you know, I've
Long
asked you to
enough
come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss. Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name?
I think I received a gift from the Lord of the Night.
I'm surprised she was willing to help you, and by extension, me. I'm very grateful to her.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the Traveler still need one by this point?
But she wants me to join her in the final
That's
battle.
right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom, a place that has long since been corrupted by abyssal energy. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will remain. The battle we fought yesterday, we may one day have to fight again. This is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. For thousands of years, we have struggled on the brink of a looming darkness and never known true peace. But this time, I want to break the cycle and free us from this fate for good. With the sacred flame, I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but beyond that, you are the only other person who can resist it. If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, I'd really love your help.
Is the Order of Resurrection working again?
Not completely. After all, the Night Kingdom is still plagued by abyssal corruption. But when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, your ancient name is a special case, so the Lord of the Night will take special care of you. In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably on you.
Good. Then I'll join you in battle.
Whoa. Are we forgetting something here? What about Paimon? What's her place in all this?
You'll need to stay behind.
What? You mean we'll be separated?
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together, you can bet they'll make Paimon their primary target just to put us in an impossible position.
Paimon wasn't that worried, but now she's petrified. What will you do without me?
I'll be a complete mess, that's for sure.
Okay, well, Paimon needs to think about this because You're really asking a lot of her, but... give Paimon some time and she'll do her best to rise to the challenge.
I greatly appreciate it. Everyone in Natlan knows how important this final battle is. You will be remembered and revered long into the future, until the end of time. If you have any other questions, please ask away.
Oh no. Wait a minute. We're not done. We're not done with the Natlan quest. Archons were supposed to ask if we have questions at the end of the Natlan quest.
As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
I swear to fucking God. About the aftermath of
The
war.
work of rebuilding is underway, and people are flocking to join the effort. With everyone rallying together, I'm sure it won't be long before there's no trace left of the damage done by this war. The healing process, on the other hand, that's a bigger obstacle to overcome. Many are grieving, and there's simply no replacing the ones we lost. As the sun rises once more and we rediscover the ability to believe in the future, we must never forget their sacrifice. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
We could ask about it, about the false sky and the strange fragments.
False sky. I have heard this expression before, but I think this was the first proof of its existence. I think there's a lot of investigating to be done to understand what the fragments behind the sky are and why they were hidden in the first place. However, from what the Adventurers Guild tells me, neither the split sky phenomenon nor the fragments have ever been observed in any other nation. My guess is that the Heavenly Principles wants them kept a secret. I just hope they don't cause me any trouble over it.
Oh, you should be fine. We did something much crazier back in Fontaine and we're still here.
No. See, Fontaine was just like, that's okay, kill an Archon. But, fine. Fine. I'll give you that one. This one was a secret that they wanted to keep secret.
Well, that's good to know. Anyway, the line I'm going with for the masses is astronomical anomaly. And I don't expect much of a backlash. Meanwhile, we can look into it at our own pace. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
By the 6 years of old.
That wasn't their souls we saw, but a snapshot of them in time. All the work of the ancient name engravers 500 years ago, who made some special modifications to their names. Their souls returned to the Night Kingdom long ago, and will have been reborn in Natlan since, albeit in a different form. For all we know, they may have already lived many new lives by now, and so, even though we will never meet again, they will always be by our side in one way or another. I think that gives another layer of meaning to the phrase "no one fights alone." As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
About the captain.
We have a temporary alliance, but I can tell that saving Natlan is not his only goal.
Yeah, Paimon still doesn't get why saving Natlan would be so important to him in the first place. Unless he's just a good guy who wants to avoid another Conria. But somehow Paimon doubts it's that simple.
I wouldn't worry too much. Based on all the interactions we've had with him and knowing more about his background, I have a lot of respect for him. I don't think he has any ill intentions. Now, we should focus on the final battle. As I've said, if you have any other questions...
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns. And this time, he is alone.
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death. From what I know of her rules, she will demand death in return.
How do you know this? I see. So, the ruler of death sent you on your long journey.
Natland still has a final battle to fight, and I too have a final foe to face. For the sake of those countless lost souls, and a hope for Natland's future, I need your help.
May the way or grant you peace and songs be sung on your life's journey. Oh yeah, that's it. And again, one day in a world, wonder and beauty. Alright. That's it. Alright, that's it. That's all the wishes you get. But words, not speak spoken. There's a lot to be taken in, but for now, I'll come back with the Nahida event, and this time will be in Japanese audio. So for now, I'll catch you all next time.